Okay. I believe we're live. Things are going as they should. Sounds great. Okay, what is up, all you third gamers? Welcome back to another live stream. Today, we are beginning Mass Effect. Have the Legendary Edition installed there. And we will jump into the first one. Now, I have played the first one. I have played the first one. I have seen all three of them played. I know a good bit of the story in terms of where it starts, what happens in the middle, and where we're getting to the end. Still turn that down a little bit. Trying to adjust audio in terms of music, dialogue. Anyway, here we are. We're gonna start Commander Shepard today with the first Mass Effect. It has been a while since I played, though, so we'll just take it from there. Classic music in the background for Mass Effect. Fantastic. Press any button to begin. I'm going to give that started. Start a new career. Extras. What is that? Achievements. Options. Oh, nope. Too far. Sound. Dialogue volume. Let's go ahead and drop some of that. And drop some of this. That way maybe we don't quite get in internet trouble, as it were. Graphics. Oh shit! I mean, I guess that's probably fine. I can't imagine any of that would be gameplay, normal, legendary mode. Oh, 160. Okay. Squad power usage. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Enable or disable subtitles. We want those on all the time. Yeah, all the time. Saving content, good, fantastic. Get all this out of the way. All right, here we go. Start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
There we go. John Shepard, Jane Shepard. Enter a new ID. Custom made.
Please log in.
We are going to go with that. Shepard, perfect. Now we get to play around with our...
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct
with our character.
profile.
We get to make them now.
Confirm pre-service history.
Alliance military. Child is spent on ships and stations to transfer post following in your parents' footsteps. You enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist, you born and raised on Miandor, a small border colony. When you were 16, slavers raided, slaughtering your family, saved by passing the last patrol. You enlisted, Earthborn, you orphan raised in the streets of the great metropolises. You escaped a life of petty crime and underworld gangs. Probably spacer.
Confirm psychological profile.
During your service, went horribly wrong, overcome physical torment, psychological stresses, broken most people, war hero. Military career, finding yourself facing overwhelming enemy force, you risk your own life. Bravery, heroism, medal recognition. Ruthless. Held fast to one basic rule, get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, brutal. Your reputation for... that's not really... War hero, yeah.
Confirm military specialization.
Combat specialist, front lines of firefight, proved health, can specialize in the use of all weapons. You start with the ability to wear medium armor, can train in heavy armor. Engineer. Your tech specialists. Oh, biotic specialist. We can be all like super powered and whatnot. Infiltrator. Combine combat and tech. Sentinel. Biotic and tech abilities. Typical use by more efficient tech and biotics. Other classes. Expensive combat. Yeah. Vanguard or biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons takedown. Specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Yeah, no, probably just a soldier.
Confirm facial identification.
Kinda. Let's see if we can't play with this a little bit. We cycle through all these presets. That was not bad. Wow, didn't realize all this was here. Yeah, we'll go with that. Jaw, mouth, nose, hair. Beard, that's as much of a beard as we can have. No beard. Just a pitiful mustache. Okay, I'll go with that. It's kind of a reddish color. Yeah, we'll go with that one. You want a purple beard? Yeah, that's fine. Scar. We can have one. Do across the nose. We can have a lot. Kind of dig that one, right? Just across the eye there. We caught some shrapnel, you know. Yeah, I think that'll work. Finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
There we go. Except this will be our character going forward.
Confirmed.
What do we got? Veteran, hardcore, insanity. Yeah, no. Normal, casual. No. We'll just do normal. Normal's fine. This is fine. Legendary mode. I don't care about all of that. Yeah, and I think that should be sufficient. All right, there we go. Let us begin.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time, part of the greatest discovery in human history. Civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. Very dramatic.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Here we go.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Boom. We zoomed right away.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I agree. Cut the chatter. You're overacting.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
He does have some of a point.
Status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
All right, so here we are. Good old Commander Shepard. Journal here. Missions, assignments. We don't have any assignments. Missions, wander around the Normandy Codex, which tells us about things. The Alliance is the government and military. It's the background, yada, yada, yada. Squad. Oh, okay. This is how we can kind of put our points in. Level 1, 36 whole points of experience. We apparently have 3 points already. Let's see. Combat armor. Put 1 there. Assault training increases weapon damage, melee damage, increases health. Okay. New dialogue options. Yeah, we'll put 1 there and there. That seems good. Yeah. Beautiful. I didn't expect to have already got some of that. All right. Navigator Presley.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
All right. Got some experience points there. Updated the codex. We have a map. Space map.
Grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres
Dr.
visit.
Chakwas.
Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Corporal Jenkins.
The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right, there we go. Doop-doop-a-doop. You're not the captain.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
Need-to-know basis.
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Oh no!
Get down!
Pew pew.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Well, I think that guy's dead. Oh dear. Rawr.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
I'd say.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Roger. Going in. Creepy space hand thing.
Engaging stealth systems.
Of course, we know what
Somebody
it
was
actually
doing some
is.
serious digging here, Captain.
The #1 enemy.
Your team the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Alright, here we are.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Choo. Fire that.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles.
Pew! Oh, that's a very satisfying pew sound. I missed. How'd I miss? How am I missing? It's... I actually don't know how I'm missing. That's crouch. Aha! Okay, that's... tells them what to do power-wise, which is great. That's melee. Guess that's...
Regroup!
Okay, that's command functions. Aha, here we go. This is what I was looking for. So this is our weapon wheel. Jenkins on this side. Got the pistol, but I want the Lancer. Yes, assault rifle. Beautiful. Assuming blue would be shields. Red is health. A is sprint. We have an upgrade kit. There we go. I didn't want to open for a second. Obviously not the way we're supposed to go. Do a little sprint. We do have a stamina bar. Okay. Guessing we go this way. Left bumper. Okay, now it's telling me. He's got that. He's got pistol. I want you on long range, though. That way we can get at least a little bit of cover. Oh dear. Quiet. Too quiet. Oh no. Private Jenkins!
Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
That's right. Stay focused. Oh, why we put the gun away? How did... Okay, both are required by defeating enemies. Not very accurate of a
I've got some burned out
assault
buildings here,
rifle.
Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Orders, specific squad mate, move to point, regroup. Cool. What are the little floaty bits? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't... The tutorial... Oh no, they're shooting me. The tutorial bits are getting in the way, making it difficult to see. But we're okay. We're okay. Didn't get through our shields. Got some fire over here. Just want to take a look. You never know. It's creepy. Didn't you see that at first? Oh, there's even another one back over there. Guess these robot things are coming in. Ooh, we found a box. It's a medical kit. Beautiful. Give us our good bit of metagel there. Kind of come up though. Looks like we're about to go into this gorge. Could be difficult, challenging. There's nothing else over there. Okay. Alright, Caden, come on. We must progress. Oh! Oh dear. That's, quite gross. Going all Vlad the Impaler on us. Oh, I got one. Got another one.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life
History
forms
classes
AI
being
programs
super
created by the
important
Quarians
even in the
centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know.
Oh no, Caden, where'd your gun go?
Wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our
Just
side.
disappeared.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Alright, let's go.
Move out.
Alright, look at that. And now we have a new individual. No assignments, still just got this mission. Continue to the dig site. Squad. Oh, okay. We can, let's see. Barrier. Kinetic shields. Okay. Used all of that up. There we go. Ashley's got 2 assault rifles and combat armor. Beautiful, beautiful. And then I haven't leveled up yet, although I'm very close. Okay. Alright, that's good, that's good. Alright, guns back out, people. Come on.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Open this crate. Light armor. We'll take it. Got some good stuff there. So we can take a look at the squad. Is there... Let's see. I suppose armor will come... Or maybe it's equipment. Aha! Here we go. Equipment. We can take a look at our weapons. SWAT you. Take a look at our armor. That's what we have, I guess. She's got the Phoenix. It's not very good in comparison. Well, shields. Not bad. I have no, but we'll swap to that because it already is superior, definitely. All right. So they've attacked. They're after a Prothean beacon, and they have made sure to put them on pikes. Enter cover. I did. I have. Ah, okay. Hold left trigger to lean out and aim. There we go. Okay, I had to actually be up close. So we do have a cover system. And it also sounds like no, okay. Approaching low object will make you crouch. Manually crouch. I can throw a grenade. Okay. Oh, must be some kind of timed grenade. Ow! Face, pain, suffering. Come back here. Getting into cover and whatnot. Yeah. This assault rifle is just generally not very effective.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Alright, YouTube being YouTube as usual. Okay, let's see. Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay, ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Open this crate. Cool, we got some goodies. Do a little sprint up this hill.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
I would say so.
For an ambush. Keep your guard up.
That's significantly horrifying.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
I don't think they're still alive, Caden. Fairly confident they're not actually alive. Definitely need to upgrade my grenades. Those are not very good. We're still in. We're still going here. Okay. YouTube's just seemingly having quite a bit of issue. There we go. Alright, we got any boxes? Ooh, an upgrade kit. Grades. Very nice. Squad. Ooh, okay. That's 6. Drop that there. There. Shield boost. Restores a portion, even if I'm under fire. And then charm. And soldier. Very nice, very nice. And Aiden, let's see. Barrier. First aid. Sentinel. First aid again. Ashley. Go ahead and do that. Soldier. And assault training. Very nice. Okay. And that's all for that. Equipment-wise, I want to take a look at this. Let's see. Gladiator. Okay, I swapped to light armor. Hayden is in light armor. He can't use medium armor. Okay, Phoenix 1, 24, 63, 0. Okay, so generally just keeping them in what they are in is probably for the best right now. Okay, so they did wreck a lot of this.
It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Security lock's not engaged in here, though. We have a pistol. We have an assault rifle. We got some Omnigel. Very nice. Oh, let's see. Lancer 1. Heat sink. Accuracy is even worse. We just have 3 of those, so... a shotgun. Lancer 1. No, okay. The weapons we've received so far are not quite that impressive. What's the X for? Interesting. What is it trying to tell me? Some kind of secret? No. Maybe it's just like, oh, in this general area, there are things. Okay, well. Some locked objects require decryption. Okay. Repeat the sequence of button presses before time expires. Oh, a lock-picking mini-game. Oh, begin manual override. Y, A, Y, X. We did it. Beautiful. Open the door. Knock, knock.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry. Close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so
Information dump.
fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside, gunfire and screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please, this isn't the time.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Another Turian?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Yes. Go lay down, Dr. Manuel. You, seem a little psychologically broken, and that's okay, you know? You got attacked by giant space hand creatures.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Well.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Oh dear. It is very large, and it's going that way, into space. Seems bad. Alright, well, let's run down here. Is there something over this way? Aha! A malfunctioning object. Shotgun, sniper rifle, $30. Very nice. Do they blow up? Is that what I'm seeing? Don't get too close to those guys then. Husks. Oh no. I've overheated. Okay. Got anything over here? We got another door with easy encryption. Not seeing anything that way. Begin manual override. Y, A, X.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Why, thank you kindly. We got a new pistol and a weapon upgrade. You guys got anything else in here? Oh, storage locker I can't get into. Okay, let's see. We got new stuff. Oh, okay, 132, 4.3, 71. Yeah, we'll equip that. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Not really interested in that. Grenades. I really wish I would kind of get that cleaned up a bit. Okay. Cool. Onward. Is there anything else around here? Mayhaps things to find, things to see. Can definitely tell that it's from a different era
Commander,
of games.
It's
And kits. Oh, well, that seems bad.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding.
Hiding,
Those
huh?
creatures.
Mm-hmm.
My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
Murder.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him.
Pew!
Shot him
Pew,
right
pew,
in the
pew.
back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge.
Huge.
Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You were sleeping? I thought you were working here on the docks.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Run, little man. Cool. Did we get any new grenades? No. Just got other grenades. Ooh, upgrade kit. Chemical rounds, radioactive rounds. We got red dots, though. Ashley wants to shoot that box, because obviously... Have a grenade! It's a horrible grenade. I don't... Oh, it actually worked. Cool. Equipment, okay, I think... Upgrades. Aha! Set that targets, chemical rounds, toxic, does extra damage, radioactive rounds. 1. Minuscule monorail material, inducing low levels of radiation sickness. Chemical rounds. Combat sensor. Cool. Go ahead and put some armor-piercing rounds on that. Very nice. That's what I like to see. Vermin exit. That's very nice. What I like to see. Okay. All right, moving on. Come on. Gotta pick up the pace. We're kind of channeling my inner Star Wars Jedi Survivor, where I'm looking around every corner for all the bits to explore and find, and not really. It's kind of a case where what? Who's shooting at me? I can't see. Okay, that's fine. What do you have? Use throw. Use sabotage. Barrier recharging. Use shield boost. Okay. Whee! Okay. Who's shooting? Oh, good gravy. Get into cover. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Phew, alright. Let's see. Let me switch to this. Maybe we can get a little bit of range. Got one. Did I get them both? Ashley, Caden are still shooting. Okay, so he's obviously hanging out behind something, so we should probably pop up and get moving. Oh, getting covered. Okay, so yes. Oh, there's two of them. I got one. It's interesting that he's still down like that, hiding. I still have... Looks like maybe another... Aha! Yep, I see. Oh, there's more than one. That one wants to fight. The one on the right, though, is just sort of standing there, or sitting there, not really interested. If I do that. I don't know if that'll do anything. Will that grenade even explode? I don't know. Okay, the remote detonators. Got it. Figuring it out now. We can throw the grenade, and then if I press X again, it will explode. Beautiful. We're gonna take this train. Train, train, train. Going down the railroad.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Roger, roger. Oh, he's getting all floaty. Riding on the railroad. Riding on the railroad, yeah. Oh dear. Oh look, conveniently. One right here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Yes, that's correct. So we need to run. They're shooting at us. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, there's another one over here. Don't mind me. Commander Shepard here, just doing a run. Come on. Can I? Thank you. 3 charges remaining. 2 charges remain. Oh, good job, guys. Took out both of them. That's what I pay you for. Oh, he's got a shield, huh? Oh. Yeah, well, I ain't got no shields right now, so, you know. Okay, gonna over-shield here. Take him down. Hi, how are ya? That hurt a lot. Crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Guys, back up. I'm gonna detonate that bomb. Ow. Pain and suffering. Good job. Don't mind me, just gonna open this crate real fast. Where is... There it is. Okay, there's one more. We've got 3 minutes to find it. Where is it? Over here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's through that way? Could be. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing it pop up like the other ones did. Oh, okay. I see it now. It's in this general direction. Woohoo! Gotcha. The husks I know are supposed to be terrifying, but the way they move, they're rather ridiculous looking. Okay, so up here. Up here? No. Back. Oh, that's fine. Da 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 B B B B. Don't mind us just opening that up. Where? Okay, where is it? How did I miss it? Is it back on the other side? We're gonna get deadified. Ow. Pain and suffering. How do I... Nope. Okay, so back this way. Did I miss one? I must have missed one. Yes, I did. Right here. Cutting it a little close. But that's okay. We did it. Whew. All charges disarmed. Equipment. Ooh, we recovered a shield upgrade. Guessing here. Boom. Beautiful. Just what I like to see. Upgrades. Nothing there. Okay. Confirm an exit. Well, let's see. No upgrades there. Give you chemical rounds. Nothing there. Radioactive rounds. You don't use the shotgun. Or that. It's fine. Can I give you... No, we don't have anything there. Nothing on either one of those. Cool. Alright. Ashley... Let's see. No. Okay. We can upgrade this, though. Give you that. Beautiful. 154, 315. The accuracy rating on these things is just not very good. I do not like it. Mark it as junk. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Can't save it this time. That's fine. That's not even why I went in there. I'm trying to remember. Let's crouch. Yeah. No. Okay. I'll have to figure it out. Maybe I can't do anything about it until it's open. Until I'm injured. I'm trying to remember. I know it was, so long ago to remind me of... oh, great. Light armor. Cool. Heavy armor. Very nice. Investigate. We're gonna go up and touch the beacon. Commander Shepard is gonna walk over to it and just smack
Normandy,
it.
The beacon is secure.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh dear. Aha! Don't worry, Ashley, I will save you. Except then I get zoomed in and my brain melts. Commander Shepard is unconscious. We saved the colony, though.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
All right.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
I don't know if I would have sat up that quickly. We're being completely honest.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
Oh yeah, my brain
I
melted.
better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
In private. What happened?
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon.
True.
Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel.
Right, yes.
We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay, I do I walk myself that way. Okay, squad. Getting close to another level up. Beautiful. Right here. Got stuff in here. No, nothing in. Oh, no. Oh. Closing on me there. Not very nice, you know. Oh. Ashley?
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Alright, and Caden, come talk to you.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
I'm not sure what just happened.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Oh,
Glad
okay.
to see you're okay, Commander.
He's just glad to see that I'm okay. Don't get anything else there. Got an elevator. Oh, we can ride the elevator. Oh, okay. Alright, coming on down. Where are we going? Don't know. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. I could be wrong. Oh, okay. The Normandy's vehicle bay. Using a squad member's locker allows you to assign equipment to them. New equipment may be purchased from the requisition officer. Where's the requisition officer then? Caden's locker, Ashley's locker. Cool. Not really worried about that presently. Nothing there. Oh, there's the requisition. Inspect the Mako. Click on things. We get stuff.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head
Yeah,
out?
sure. What you got in here? I got like,
Whatever
you know,
want.
$3
Armor,
to my
weapons,
name.
Mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap.
He is an entrepreneur.
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, we can buy things. I have no money in the grand scheme. Oh, but we can sell stuff. Okay. I've actually marked this one, so just sell all junk. Beautiful. I got us a little bit of money. A little bit of money here, you know. Let's see. Comparison to what I have already. I have a Lancer 1. This Banshee 2 is superior. Bought it, I think. Oh no, I sold it. Ah, man, wasn't paying attention. Buy back.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
Because I'm still trying to learn how to work this. Okay. Oof. Well, I mean, I don't have enough money. Sniper rifle, shotgun, assault rifle, Lancer 3. That's a little closer. Grenade upgrades. Maximum number of grenades. Metagel upgrade. We'll buy that. And that. Thank you. Sell. Okay. So... it's not going to sell things, I would think, that's equipped. At least I wouldn't think it would sell. Anyway, that's sufficient. That's sufficient. Oh, it's just showing me the lockers I can equip. Cool. All right. I guess that takes me further down. We're just kind of exploring the Normandy right now. I know they want me to go and talk. We get the field integrity monitor we can examine. Engineer Adams, random person over there. These people we can't talk to. Engineer Adams, how you doing, man?
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Yes, it's a shame. Okay, well, that's all, that is all he has to say. So we'll run back up here. Of course, I run really funny. Get back on the elevator. Activate elevator. It'll take us back up. I'm guessing that was supposedly the space for... okay. Alright, let's look around. Alright, so... okay. Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander?
Oh.
Is there something you need?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Eye locker. Recovered items. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take it all. Cool. Caden doesn't really want to talk. These look like escape pods, I'm guessing. Don't think there's enough of them. Seems to just be to talk to Dr. Chakwas. And Ashley. Okay, keep going. Ah, okay, here we go. These steps will take us up, 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 up. To open this door. Now we have entered. Another door control. Navigator Presley.
You're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Nav manual. Cool. Of course, we come up here. We can take a look at the map. Can't do anything yet because I'm not the commanding officer. Nothing around here. Nothing there. Okay, over here. Here. Hi, Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Wait, so Earth taxpayers are funding the Citadel? Is that what you're saying?
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
And voila, we have arrived at the Citadel. Fantabulous.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Politicians. Playing politics. So much fun. Just so much fun. Fantastic. Oh. Begin manual override. We have Y, B. Captain Henderson reported some unusual energy readings during the patrols. Okay. Hydra system, but was recalled. No patrols are scheduled. Do we want to send in a recon team? Maybe we should. Maybe we should investigate the strange signals. Okay. So it wants me to go that way. But what if I go this way instead? Oh, look, we got some people over here.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that.
They're some of the best characters, in my opinion. Some of the best.
So wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel.
Makes sense.
Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Makes sense.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Got a little bug creature over there. Okay, so let's see. Did he? Okay, no.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a
What's
good
wrong?
time.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Sounds like there should be a mission there, or an assignment, or side quest, or whatnot. But perhaps we just have to progress a little bit further. Is this another Okay, no, that takes us down. Can't go that way. Okay, that's fine. Alright, go down here. What we got down here? Embassy receptionist.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
You too. They don't want to talk. Okay, go this way. Open this door. Doo-doo. Oh, what's in here? Just a random diplomat? Hi there. Nope.
I can't
okay.
believe I landed a job here. This place
Elcor diplomat.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Can I talk to you? No. Can't talk to you. Do anything there? Okay. Oh, okay. Just some diplomats hanging out here in the diplomats' lounge. You know. Oh, okay. Must be the Turian area.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
Close enough.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot.
Yeah.
If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Okay,
Goodbye.
So he's the CSEC, like, I guess, cop guy. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from untraceable accounts to multiple recipients cards extra for the monitor situation. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of your shared plight. If you understand us, if you tolerate us, we must build our own new world. Fantastic. Okay, so we leveled up. Very nice. Max out charm. We can go ahead and max out intimidate as well. Weapon damage, melee damage, armor. And let's go ahead and put one into pistols. I don't really expect to use them, but they're there. Let's go ahead and put one there, there. And first aid and yeah, decryption. Ashley, Put 2 into pistols. Go ahead and drop another one there and one there. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so guessing that has set us up with some assignments. Strange transmission, some kind of biotic bit, but I'm assuming I'm gonna need to kind of progress a little bit. Okay, more diplomats in the diplomat lounge, I'm assuming.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Yes. Diplomats in the diplomat lounge. Bartender.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
I mean, I've already heard this.
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Livelier and deadlier. Very nice.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Private Fredericks.
The consort would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with...
Things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Oh, the dialogue in some of this is rather fun.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
But you're named. Okay, that's fine. What's out here? Strange glowing blue. So nothing. There's seems to be not a lot of anything going on out there. Okay, so we've talked to all these quote unquote diplomats and people. That way. We went in there. Open the door. Suppose we will go and have our conversation with the artificial intelligence.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security,
In case you haven't figured it out by now, we're asking all the things, all the dialogue options we possibly can.
Executor Palin, a Turan,
Unlocking
is the
things,
current head of
obviously.
CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago.
What?
As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Controller randomly disconnected even though it was still alive. Why were we opposed? Why were the Volus first?
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to
Interesting
information
that would be
and
questioned.
simple interaction simulations.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Alright, so CSEC Academy is that way. Citadel Tower is that way. Rapid Transit is here. So that's fun. As you explore, more areas will unlock. Got a group of people there. The financial district is over that way. Towards, oh, excuse me, sorry, my bad. Guess we'll just keep going in this direction to the tower. Embassies. Is this, am I going the correct way? I don't know. I'm assuming. Hi, how are you? Hi. Rapid transit to the wards. I don't think the wards are where we want to go. Just keep going in this direction, though. Guessing a keeper.
Look at that bug thing.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Yes. Tell me all the things.
Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control.
Okay.
At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council Chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors.
I mean, that makes
then,
sense.
Few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Interesting.
That's all for now.
It is
Thank you
interesting
for
that
using
they
Alina.
wouldn't have
Have a pleasant day.
done a little more digging, you know? Figuring out what's actually going on. To the Citadel Towers. Boop.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
I'm with Ashley on that one. We do not have to trust the ambassador, because he does not seem trustworthy. It's kind of dark and moody in here.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I'm not getting the sense that they're going to listen to me. Definitely seems like they would much prefer I not be here at all, as it were.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Interesting. Some dialogue going on. Rapid transit. Strange keeper just sort of chilling. What's over here? Anything over here? No. I know I need to go and actually progress the story, but you never know, right? There's stuff we could find, you know, a good like 5 experience points that may be hidden, you know, by investigating a terminal. Or look, Rear Admiral.
No, I'm with Commander.
He's obviously not ready to talk to me. Here, nothing. Okay. Right, well.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Oh, is that it? Is that all you're gonna say? You gonna say anything else? Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll go up. We'll proceed. Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres. He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Politicians.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are.
Legally questionable.
The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired.
Appearances.
A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes.
Yeah.
But it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a
Oh.
A financial
Switzerland.
genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics.
Shadow Broker.
Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
All right. So now we've got to go and do more digging. What's this fella doing?
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
Fishy.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
I mean, I'm with them. Because, like, why don't we know more about them? The fact that we don't know more about them is concerning.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience. Commander?
Okay, so you still don't want to talk. That's fine. Got another keeper over here we can scan. I don't know how many of these I'm supposed to do. I guess I could check the journal. Ah, 20. Okay. It's like...
Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
Nope. You don't have much choice but to wait there, Admiral. If you talk to me, I might be able to assist, you know, you never know.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Sounds like they're getting uncomfortable with what Saren is doing. Okay, so that puts us up to 3, I believe, out of 20. Only 17 more to go. I think there was one down here. I know there were a couple already just sort of out there. Into the wide of the Citadel. Directions? No, I'm just gonna ride the elevator.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Yeah, I mean, but they're both right. Ashley's right. Politics, you know, stink. Caden's right, though. Why would the Council listen to us?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Woo!
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Cool. Out of jail. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so what? Let's see. Come over here. Scan you. Do. Alright, let's check our journal. Shadow Broker. Garrus. Okay, so CSEC might be able to help. Shadow Broker might be able to help. Assignments. Completed that one. Reach appropriate location. These are all side quests, basically. And we're climbing up there, getting fairly close to another level. Walk our way over to the financial district. Nothing that way. Rapid transit to the wards. Ah, shopkeepers.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Who are you?
Who are you? The same question I just asked is there again for me to ask a second time.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Let's see what you got.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Upgrades? Oh, okay. Got a grenade upgrade. Modified to maximize their blast radius. Toxic seals. Seals are armor for protection against stuff. I do not possess sufficient levels of money, however, so we will be back. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. There are some stairs back there, though. Boop. What's up this way, I wonder? Oh, keeper. Scan. See anything back there? Got anything over here? Nope. Okie doke. That's okay. So yeah, Got ourselves another scanned keeper. Doing good so far, making progress. I imagine that'll just have to be something we just kind of slowly work on. Ah, there you are.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard.
I mean, that we could have been less blunt.
I am an agent for the Shadow Broker, and I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune, but these are exceptional circumstances, so I am going to give it to you for free.
For free?
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder.
Well, of course.
Yet somehow
You
we never
always give
seems
them to the highest
upset
bidder.
The natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center
Tell me
of
all
Citadel
the
space.
things, Barlavon.
80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, so we've learned some stuff, you know, by talking to Barlavon there. Generally, let's see. Keep going this way. We should get to the academy, but generally, it seems, you know, if you need to know things, then you know, you can go talk to him for a fee, and you might learn some things, you know. Might learn some things after all. Okay, went up these stairs. It's to the embassy, so don't... Oh, there's another...
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times?
Got one there. Okay, I know what that is. I'm not interested in that yet. Okay. I think the CSEC Academy is that way. Yeah, back over near the embassies. Do a little sprint. Generally, a little sprint. A financial district. CSEC Academy. Okay, so maybe in that case we go down. Yes, there's CSEC Academy.
Boop. So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
I mean, generally. Caden's not completely wrong. Okay, look around real quick. Okay, so there's a dude over there. Rapid transit. Another elevator. Cool.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did not completely expect that. So, squad? Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh, boop. Beautiful. Okay. Let's take a look-see at the journal real quick. Okay. Suppose I'm looking for you. Go to the med clinic. I'm guessing I can use you. Wars access. Okay. I mean, I guess we can go here to Cora's Den. I'm not really sure. Gentlemen's Club in the ward. Med clinic. I haven't been to a med clinic, so I'm unsure what. Okay, it's an elevator. Academy. To med clinic. CSEC Academy. Where's the med clinic? Ah, med clinic door. Look, right here. Med clinic. Wait.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Engaging target.
Did I do it? Did we do it? I think we did it. Hi, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
All right, well. We're taking Rex and Garrus. Do.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Okay, so boop. Oh. We can look at things. Oh, a keeper. Beep. Okay. Let's see. Ward locations. Cora's Den. I'm thinking it's Cora's Den. To the lower markets. Okay, so no, that's not. Just where I'm supposed to go. I'm not really.
Looks like it's shut down.
Holy cow. Woo! Hiding behind a table is not going to do a lot of good for you, friend. Oh, he's up there. That's high. He has the high ground. He's pulling up Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Fire in the hole!
Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. Something in my inventory. Full would be my guess.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Okay. Knock, knock.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I like that.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I mean, it can be fun, but, you know. Ooh, weapons locker. Begin manual override. Y, A, B, A. Ooh. Ah.
Take cover!
I died. Because I wasn't paying attention. Well. Oh man, we gotta fight our way through. Okay, I need to know. Okay. I want to know. This is not helping. Oh, we have Garrus here, so I guess we can put some of these in here. Light armor, increased damage protection, shield boost. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Beautiful. Cool. Okay. A lot of stuff here you can read.
Combat hard suits use a dual kinetic barriers. Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military combat hard suits.
Okay. It's not helping. None of this is helping. None of this is assisting me in what I need to know. Alright, we'll try this again. Okay. So, I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight our way through again.
Looks like it's shut down.
Crouch, just right out the gate. Took care of that guy. We got the guy up top hiding behind the column. There was a guy over there, but he's not there anymore. Got that guy. Guy's still up there. They're probably bunkered in at the back. Guy's still up top. Fire in bursts because this rifle is just not very efficient. Now we're too hot. We've overheated the weapon. Thug down. Krogan coming around the corner. Krogan down. That thug's down. Got that guy. In cover. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Is that all of them? No, there's still that one guy hiding behind this spot. I don't. Huh, that worked. I did not expect that to work. Hi, guys.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Listen.
Where?
Listen, guys. Listen.
All the real guards
You're
must be
you're
dead.
just
Stay
you're
back,
you're,
or we'll
you're
shoot.
just a couple of dudes.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else.
Go somewhere else.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked fisting.
That's right. You don't like fists. You're just gonna go away. Good job.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the
Of
answer.
course, they're on the opposite side this time. Save. Beautiful. Love that. Okay. Begin manual override. A, Y, A, X. Guns and stuff. Alright, so through here, of course, was fist.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Love to. There we go. Whew. They hit pretty hard. Okay. Okay. Could we?
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
True.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Yes. We should go. Okay. Where should we go? No idea. Not that... more guys? Really? Why are you guys like this, huh? I just came through here. Come on, guys. Focus in. Shoot his toes. They really don't like it if you shoot their toes. Okay, he's gone. Got 3 more on the right. We've got 3 minutes. Hiding behind a table. Probably not going to work for you. Who are these thugs with, anyway? We took out Fist. Why are they still messing with me? Ugh. Okay. Run! We have to run, but there's no way. Oh gosh. The control of the running is not very good. Lower markets? No. Is this... Aha!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
We're like moving the companion. Ow! He hit me with a significant...
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life.
Yes.
But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Yes. Allow us to walk.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
Okay.
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
Captain Anderson, staying focused.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy.
True.
My pilgrimage.
Hey, Najiri, what's up? Welcome.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret
Never
this.
played it, huh?
Henderson and
Wow.
I will go ahead to
Definitely consider it to be like one of the best games ever in terms of story-wise. And I've only played the first one, this one, a few years back. And generally, the story kind of goes crazy. Lived under a rock. Yeah, I mean, it's the Mass Effect games are older at this point, so not completely on you in that regard. But yeah, I played the first one. I haven't played the second one or the third one. I've seen them. I know parts of the story.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is
So-
Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay. Over here. He pointed in this general area. I'm assuming that means it's the bar we came across over here. No. Oh, there you are.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a
Yeah,
briefing in the
they do be
diplomatic
plotting
corps.
some
Is
stuff.
there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander.
Right, Commander Shepard.
It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Good job, clerk. Not going to talk to the executor in there. He's not interested in humans. He can't trust us because we're too questionable. Which, you know, that's accurate, I would say.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Huzzah. How close am I to leveling up? I've got a ways to go, but, oh, I did level, so let's see. You know... I mean, I'm still struggling to figure out how to work that. Cool. Oh, charm has gotten a little bit higher. Gonna drop that there and that there. There. Of course, tally. Pistols. Yes, beautiful. That's exactly what we want. What we want right there. Beautiful. Save. Let's overwrite that one. Auto-saving is on, but of course, we do love a good bit of manual saving. Okay, we are going to the Citadel Tower. Popping right on over in that direction. We have arrived. Rear Admiral still standing over there. It's fine. Captain Anderson.
Come on. Udine is presenting the
We always get here late.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Yeah.
And one step closer to the return of
True.
the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his
Right,
Spectre
manual
status,
saving the best
and
way
all
to do
efforts
things.
will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
The Spartus guy before? I mean, Mass Effect stuff has been all over. It's pretty popular.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all
apparently
galactic
even getting a
civilization.
TV show
If
at some
Saren
point.
finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard. Step
Oh, Shepard becoming a Spectre. Dramatic music, gathering of crowds.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special
Yes.
Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the
You're right,
embodiment
you're
of
right,
courage,
Najiri, you're right.
determination, and self-reliance.
Only this one
they
time.
are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
All right.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Woo! Spectre training. We're all fancy now. We have access to better guns and things. Do you want to talk to me now, Rear Admiral?
No, I'm...
Oh, yes, he does.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new.
True.
Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Good luck, Shepard.
Where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Yes, good luck, Shepard. No pressure. We've just made you the first human Spectre. There's another guy over here. Suddenly, all these people want to talk.
I'm on a break.
Oh, are you?
Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot
What's
of... What's
wrong?
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you
just
can
a
go
small
anywhere you
task.
want, right?
Nothing important.
Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Why aren't they armed? Even merchant vessels have some kind of armed bit.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Of course. Of course. Okay, let's see here. We need to go to CSEC for special thingamabobs. Back. Yeah. We'll go down to CSEC. Let's see. Is it this way? Might be down here. Special armory. Aha, yes.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing...
Unfortunately, yeah, bringing up popularity, Shepard...
Show me what you've got.
Struggles a bit.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up.
In that regard.
Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
No need to be so rude there,
Enjoy.
Shepard, you know. Alright, look at all that stuff. They're great, fantastic, but I am broke. I can't buy, like, any of this. Yeah, no, I can't purchase any of it. Oh, well, I can actually buy that, so we'll buy that. I mean, I guess I could make a bunch of money, but again, I can't. Let's see. I'm fairly confident this wouldn't. So that, okay. So this showing us what's equipped. Okay, so yeah. Right? Yeah, Shepard, some of the dialogue bits in this, you know, I can see some of the dialogues bits have definitely not aged very well. The accuracy is really what's concerning there. Of course, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Tali can only wear... You're right. Some games, they are a little more questionable than others. This one, I think it's just a case of its age. You know, early 2000s. So some of it's just a little funky from those days. I mean, heavy armor is fairly good. Yes, there have actually already been a couple of those where, yeah, they've basically said things. Accuracy, man, what? I don't want to back out of that. It's just, again, it's just a case of early 2000s, so, you know, gaming was different back then. Some of the dialogue sounds a little funky. Some of the controls are still a little funky. So, I can wear medium. Might put that on one of them, so maybe we won't... Well, it's human. I don't know if they can wear human. We'll get rid of that. We'll keep the light armor. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just sell all of those. That should basically just leave... You know what? We're selling it all. So I've got 3,000 credits now. I still can't, none of those really good things. They're too high up the list there. And... Nope. I could buy that. Blue wire tool 3 would take all of my money. Omni tools multi-purpose diagnostic. I mean, if I purchase it, I have no idea if I can even equip it, but I'll buy it anyway. Let's take a look. Equipment. Take all of that. All right, so let's see what we've got upgrades wise. Phasic rounds. Yes. Upgrades. Combat sensor 2. Recoil. Improves sighting. Increases accuracy. We'll equip that. Shotgun, pistol, sniper rifle, grenades. I was going to say, I don't have anything there. Armor-wise, we have a... Let's see. Shield recovery. That heals us better. Okay, now so that's fine. Let's see then. Squad. Okay, no. Equipment. Let's see. Tali. I sold everything, so I don't have anything. So, okay, so she could use the new Omni tool, which we will go ahead and have her equip. He's got that one, which is fine. I don't... Because of my soldier background, I don't get... Go ahead and just give her that. That. Okay, cool. We're gonna need to get some... Definitely gonna need to get some, upgrades at some point. Hopefully when they can get sold. to us. Alright, so we've done that. There's supposed to be specialist training available. I have no idea exactly what that's supposed to mean. If it levels up a skill, what have you. Elevator? It is an elevator. Okay, it takes us up to the wards. Don't really want to go that way yet. I'm not done looking around this place. This goes up a level. Okay. Computer console decryption skill is too low.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight.
And there's nothing in here. Yes, elevator music. It's even pretty good. The whole musical aspect of Mass Effect is also good.
Why do you think that?
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you, huh?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Yeah, I'll go talk
Just
to your
tell
friend.
me where he is, and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Okie dokie day. That's slightly odd. So we should be up in the market. Oh man, what is this place? Tracking terminal. Get some experience. Another tracking terminal. Keeper over here to scan. I don't even know how many of these things I'm at so far. Elevator we can't use. Guys, hey, can we spread out a little bit? There, thank you. Okay. Of course, I love that Tali knew about the Solarian asking us to scan the Keepers when Tali was not actually there with us when that went down. So where does this go? To the docking bay? I do not want to go to the docking bay. Where's the... It's on the other side. Okay. Rapid transit. Down in the wards. If we go to the med clinic, that should hopefully get us close to where this is supposed to be. I've scanned him. Yeah, so this way. C-Sec Academy is down there. Somewhere around here. Guessing to the markets is probably where we want to go. To Flux, I think that's another. This the markets? Okay, got some strange looking stuff over there.
Sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Okay, some more
Most
merchants.
Excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Yeah, it's not the best place. Of course, I have no money, right? I have 0 money, basically. Oh, I can buy that license, so that's good. We'll do that. Shopkeeper.
Best place on this ward to buy
Scan. Can't talk to you. Okay, but I think there's a Conrad Werner.
The hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I like to think that
Here you go.
I would be used to this by now.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Because I have that whole war hero background. Okay, so oh wait, I see. Aha, here we go. This is the questionable place. You thought the other place was scary looking. This place is the one. Morlin.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I find it strange that I would lean into it like that. Yeah, that's true. There should have been maybe a better way to handle that by these licenses. There's Chorban.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
Ah, yes, cross the arms.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct.
Oh.
After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them.
Which is why I agreed to help.
You see, we were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
And by if I have
Have a
time, I
scan,
mean I'm
Commander.
gonna go right to him and talk to him. As in right now. So what's here? Ooh. Oh, okay. Rapid transit. Back to CSEC. Yes, instantly. No more questions. Okay, which way was it? down here? No. Of course, I don't know what's it. It's elevators. It's this way. Yes. Okay. All right, Jaleed.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I.
Yes, Jaleed.
I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Good job. CSEC officer.
Hello, Commander.
Hi there. Just random bit of conversation. Okay, well, took care of that. Got that, like, immediately off of our quests. Been approached by Conrad Werner. He seems like a harmless person. Yes. These are going to involve us leaving. I'm still trying to scan that. We need 7 more. Mission, of course, hasn't really changed. Yeah, some of that is questionable, right? So he's talking about it in broad daylight, and not only that, he's talking about it basically in police headquarters.
Pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay. I do kind of wish that our... Ooh, there's one. So that's 14. Ooh. Examine that. Codex and experience. Officer Lang.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security.
Right. They
It's an
can't.
honor to meet you,
They
Commander.
can't see him.
What are you doing down here in the
Can't
wards?
hear.
Anything I can help you
Exactly.
with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Okay.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Alright, so leveled up 4. Okay, let's see what we've got here then. Just gonna put that there. Ah! Spectre training. Actually, you know what? Let's, undo. Yeah. I want those there. And that there. Beautiful. Boom. Boom, boom. And boom. And then, of course, Tolly. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Which unlocks hacking. Beautiful. We're gaining a significant level of experience points in all of this, though. We're going to overwrite this one. Okay. So we need 6 more of these, of the keepers. We didn't go to the docks, or the docking bay. Is this how I get to the docking bay? I can't even remember. Nah, it's to the Presidium. What's this? Open this door. Ah, okay. I've scanned you already.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
So my understanding in the first one, again, it's been a while since I played the first one. But my understanding is, hey, look, a keeper. So that means we need 5 more. Doing side quests, side missions, what have you. And then once we get off the Citadel here in a little bit,
Liking your posting at the academy.
It's good. Busy though.
we will have
How many people you get coming in from the boards?
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel.
exploration aspects. So from that point, we should be able to get more money as we find
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected
as we find
problem after
resources and
unearthing a
things like
Prothean
that.
dig
So
site.
money will start coming in. We're just still
Protesters have blockaded the dig site,
kind of still
claiming that
technically
artifacts of
in
the
the
Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them,
prologue.
should
We
not
haven't
be
even
disturbed.
really got the game
The
started.
excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
So I can't really speak to, money in the other games. I think it's kind of the same in terms of, gathering up stuff. Okay, gosh, where is... I've scanned you. Don't think you're supposed to still be there, man. I'm pretty sure you were supposed to have gone to the correct location. I need a fast travel, because I'm... I don't think it's with the financial districts. Of course, I don't know if this rapid transit will get me there, since I technically have not been to it yet. What was this place? It's Bar Levon. We talked to him. That's a shop. Hey!
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the 3rd set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Oh no, Renegade. Whatever. A couple of Renegade points will be fine.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species.
Okay.
The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters.
Shepard keeps asking
the
these
Turians
questions.
are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I'm sorry, but you keep asking me questions that don't actually apply to my...
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Wait. Have I scanned you? Based the fact that it's not showing up, I've scanned you already. Okay, fine. My guess is I've scanned this one already. Because again, it's not showing up.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Oh,
You make
okay.
her sound like some kind of oracle.
Maybe she is.
No, not
The
in
Asari
the
are
usual
all
sense.
kind of like
She's merely
mystical
a woman
and stuff.
with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Melina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Ayo. I don't understand.
I see even the humans find the consort
Najiri, what's up?
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, okay. Yes. They knew what they were doing. BioWare knew what they were doing, you know. No, it doesn't seem like YouTube's bringing that across very well.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize,
What was that
Commander.
about?
I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
A little strange.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay. I'm not sure exactly what was with the physical contact there, but that's fine. Okay, so now we have to go back to Korra's den. Or so, you know, still trying to track down the last of the keepers. Let's see. Aha! Rapid transit. Wards. Korra's den. I think if I go to CSEC, I can get to... okay, no, that's the markets. Here it is. Did you guys clean up the bullet holes and the bodies? Because, you know, the last time I was here, it was quite the fight. Where's this general? No, I'll talk to you in a minute. General Septimus.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, Did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yeah.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
I've already met him.
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
All right.
Go away. Let me drink it, please.
I guess I don't have anything to do with you. It was one of our routes where we could follow and find Garrus, but already took care of that. We went the other direction, I suppose. And boom. Get back to the embassies. Yep. This should take us there. Great. Okay, cool. We come in here. I think it's this way. Because Udina's office is up here too. I don't really... Of course, that's where we're supposed to go. We can't go in there. It's Udina's office. Here we go. Hey!
Strange greeting, human.
I love these guys. They're so great.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human.
These guys are great.
If you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Guy really just does not like us. Hey!
Apologetic.
Got one there. I think that's 16, so we should have 4 left. Is there one in Udina's office? No, guess not. We still need to figure out how to get to the docking bay, because I bet there's... The ones we're missing, at least, maybe, are there. So I kind of feel like I've been everywhere that they might be. CSEC Academy is this way. Pretty sure if we go down here... This will take me to the Academy.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Okay, so where does this take me? This takes me to the wards. I don't want to go to the wards, I want to get to the docking bay. Docking bay.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats seasick.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Okay. Crap. If I walk forward, are you going to talk to me? Do I have to initiate it? Okay. I have to initiate it. Okay. So, this was not quite what I expected. Journal. So it's saying I still haven't completed that. Okay. I need to go back and talk to her. We're at 17 out of 20. I have no idea where the other three are.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Getting all our news.
No demands have yet been made.
On the elevator. I think this might take me straight to it, which would be nice. Yes. I don't need to talk to any of you. Although you have moved.
My brother's a private back on Earth.
Pretty neat, actually. They've changed a little bit. Get this one done. Might give us some credits.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And
Okay.
now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Cool. Thank you kindly. Alright, that got that quest completed and off our list. We did get some money out of it. Very nice. We can take a look. We'll get to that later. So really, it's this one, right? It's this one right here. Really want to try and figure out. I may have to, of course, do that. I may have to do a little more exploration, wandering around. We've been up here. We've been over here. I walked this way. I've walked that way. So I have no idea where the last few would be for this particular quest. And I did scan the one that was up there, because there's one in the back there. And again, I guess it's possible that they may move. Everything else seems to kind of adjust and change as we go from one point to another in the story through the quests and whatnot. But yeah, I just chilling. Yeah, done that already. All right, we're gonna save. New save. Save that spot right there. All right, that is going to be where we wrap up today's stream. Whew, doggy, went longer than I thought, but, just trying to get the game going, and I enjoy playing Mass Effect. So, if you have enjoyed this, please consider giving it a thumbs up and subscribing. It's a huge help, and it's completely free for you to do. Right? Helps me appease the grand algorithm lords of YouTube to allow us to reach more people and expand our community. So consider that, please. If you don't mind, I would appreciate it. So this is going to be our stream for the next little while, be honest. Mass Effect 1, not a very long game, but we are going to try and do as much of it as possible. Mass Effect 2 and 3 get a little bit longer each time, but they follow a general same kind of formatting. We will again try to do as much of that as possible, but I do have some things that are in the works. We will begin a recorded Let's Play of 1 or 2 videos a week of Warhammer 40k Space Marine. Looking forward to doing that and the sequel. And we are in the process of maybe adding another streamed game to the channel, so stay tuned. Share this, share the channel, like the channel, subscribe, share all this stuff with your friends, your neighbors, your teachers, your cat, and I'll see you next time for more Third Gamer Plays. Later.